Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this final winter racing day, Monday, February 27 of 2023. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good afternoon. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this final Monday, February 27th of the winter portion of 2023. Currently, we are 32 degrees, and the track looks fast as we go into our final afternoon of racing. Winds coming out of the southeast, just 9.2 miles an hour, partly cloudy skies. 9 races on the card today to close us out here in the winter portion of the meet. Of course, we will be back on July 26th with 53 dates in the summer-fall meeting that will run through Saturday, December the 9th. Don't forget, it's our final day of the stay-and-play. Make sure you get in. Participants write their name and their non-winning tickets at wager over $1. Place them in the Park Place box downstairs, the ITW box upstairs. And you can hear your name called after today's 8th race. Since there's only 9 today, immediately after the 8th, we will be drawing a name. And the last stay and play of the season is today. Also, we have the match play, free play frenzy from 3:15 to 5:30 p.m. today. $25 in a live race between those hours, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. Also, the early daily double wager. It's going on right now. You got about 17 minutes to get those in. Wager 10 on the early double, give you back 10 in free play. Clubhouse is open from 2:30 to 6 tonight. We'll be serving burgers, chicken wings, beef on Wex, Caesar salad, chicken Caesar salad, all that down in the clubhouse today. And if you're going to eat downstairs the Homestretch Grill, remember, this is the last day to get the dollar coupons off of a $5 food purchase or more down at the Homestretch Grill, open daily from 11 to 7. Mandatory payouts today. I know the pick 5, you guys been hitting it regularly, but if it doesn't get hit 5 for 5, it is mandatory payout. So even if it goes 4 for 5 today, it will have to be paid out today. And then in the 9th and final, we do have a carryover, $461.14, and that's also a mandatory payout. And the Jackpot Super High Five, again, that's in race number 9. Just waiting on some changes. And as soon as I get those to you, I'll pass them along. All right, while we wait on changes in the program for this afternoon's 9-race program, let's take a look at last Thursday. Last Thursday, we had 9 trainers and 7 drivers recorded victories on Thursday. In the trainer standings, we had Russell Brandt, Jim McKnight, Larry Stahlbaum, Kevin Reynolds Jr., Jim Klauser Jr., Allison Colzar, and Tammy Cummings all recorded wins on Thursday, but there was 2 that recorded 2, and I ended up having to co-star them for good reason. First co-star, Mike Oho. Well, he only had 2, and he won back-to-back. So 2 wins, 2 starts. That's going to be a star every time. And then Sam Smith, who had 7 in, also won 2, but he had 3 seconds and a 4th. So 5 out of the 7 in the top 2, and then 6 making money. I said that's pretty star-worthy as well. On the drivers, we had 7 drivers. Jimmy Morrill recorded 2 wins. Jim McKnight Jr. had a pair. Keith Cash Jr. got a win. Matthew Athern made his debut here at Batavia Downs on Thursday. His first race was a win. Denny Bucheri picked up a win, and Kyle Cummings swept the late double of the program. But our driver, well, he's been the driver of the meet. He got starred again, and Kevin Cummings, 2 wins and 10 starts with 4 seconds, a 4th, and a 5th, was our star driver again on Thursday. Let's take a look at our trotters and pacers of the night. I chose the trotter, Our Night Fury, coming off the qualifier, which I mentioned, qualified against some big pacers and qualified very well after back-to-back breaks sent him back to the qualifiers. Let's see how Our Night Fury would do in the race number 3. Fury is making a furious effort on the outside for Cash. On the inside, Alexander Hanover. And then Arnold takes over 4th with Little Big Rigs as they make their turn for the wire. Stars and Stones, but Our Night Fury has dead aim on the outside. Right in behind that one is Alexander Hanover. Our Night Fury, coming off that nice qualifier, gets it done. Stars and Stones, a fast-closing Arnold with Alexander. So there you have it, Our Night Fury on race 3, getting up there to get the win for Keith Cash Jr. in the bike for Mike Oho, giving him his first of 2 wins on the program. Our pacer of the day, well, another one coming off the qualifier. Now, Our Night Fury and Out on Bail, they qualified together the week prior. Out on Bail ended up winning that qualifier. And how would he do in the Open 1 pace? Let's take a look at race 8 from Thursday. Then you got Lord Willoughby awaits the passing lane. They turn for the wire, and Out on Bail's trying to take over the lead. A game changer trying to battle back. Mississippi Rabbit, but it's going to be Kevin Cummings and Out on Bail off the qualifier to get it done. A game changer, a game second. So a nice grind-out victory for Out on Bail, getting his first win, first start in 2023. He is going to be a force to reckon with in the Open ranks again this season. Well, being our final Monday, our final race day of 2023 in the winter anyway. Again, we'll have 53 race dates that will race here this fall, racing from July 26th on a Wednesday through Saturday, December 9th. Well, let's see how the standings look as we go into this final day in the trainers division. Sam Smith has taken over the lead. He now leads with 16 over Sean McDonough with 15. Joe Scavera now tied with Andy Torrey at 9. And then you have Ryan Swift with 7, Tammy Cummings and David Russo each with 6. Jim McKnight and Jim Rothas each with 4, and then Mike Oho at 3. In the driver's standings, Kevin Cummings drawn away with 39, Jim Morrill Jr. with 27, Kyle Cummings at 15, tied with Larry Stahlbaum at 15. Ray Fisher Jr. has 11, Keith Cash Jr. and Drew Monty have 9, Dave McKnight III with 8, and Mike Ballmeister and Jim McKnight Jr. tied at 6. So that's your standings going into today. And we'll see how things go today, and we'll be back in July to finish this off. All right, if I could have your attention, please. We do have changes in the program, and they all occur in the ninth and final. Flip to the ninth and final race here today. We have a couple of scratches in our mandatory paid out jackpot super high five that is carried over today, $461.14. Take out the 6 semis and the 7 more than many. Both Pacers are out sick. 6 semis and 7 more than many. Both Pacers scratch sick out of the ninth and final here this afternoon. And again, mandatory payouts, not only a jackpot super high five, but this upcoming pick five must be paid out mandatory as well. And there's no changes in the pick five or early double here today. So got a few minutes, 14 minutes to post time. Get things figured out for that mandatory pick five. Good luck. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. If I could have your attention, please, if I ask everybody to please rise, as we're going to have a moment of silence as we lost Mr. Tim Dunlap last Monday, longtime horseman here at Batavia Downs and the Western New York area. For many years, the Dunlap family has been synonymous with Western New York harness racing, including his brother John and Jamie. So we want to do a moment of silence right now for Mr. Tim Dunlap, who passed away last Monday. Thank you. Thank you. All right, welcome back. First race on the card. First half of the early double start of the pick 5. Got exacta, trifecta, win, place, show. Mandatory payout in the pick 5 here today since it's closing day here for the winter portion of our meet. We have Trackmaster rating 72 or less pacers, field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 4-6-3, and I'm going to go 6-4-7. I like 6 in here, Big and Bad Brad, a winner 2 starts back in the Trackmaster series that we had for the 70 or less. He won that 158-3 from post 3, a wire-to-wire winner. And then in the final that was offered, he drew post 8, but still ended up picking up a check. Let's see what he can do here. Post 6 in a 7-horse field, Kevin Cummings. Going to get his first drive behind the Sam Smith trainee. And right now, they're on the board at 7-2. Second, the Ford Traffic Citation also picked up a win in a couple of seconds in the Trackmaster rating event, finishing second in the final to Ellie on the Move. Drew Monty is going to drive for David Russo here today. And right now is on the board at even money. And I got the number 7, Jen's Girl. Won her first start. Right off a qualifier, hadn't raced since July, before that June, and then before that even May. So quite a gap between races. But came out and raced like she was in mid-season form on February 2nd. Since then, she's been 2 fourths and a third. She gets post 7 today, but Jim McKnight Jr. is driving again for Ron Hotaling. And despite the outside post, I still think she can get there. Shows the third by a length, 2 starts back from post 7. So hot picks 4-6-3. I'm going to go 6-4-7. Now, I do have all three of these horses in the Pick 5 today. I haven't gone over my Pick 5 ticket. I guess we can go over that real quick before they come out of the track. So all three of my selections here are in the Pick 5 ticket in the first race. In the second race, I'm going to go too deep in there. I'm going to go with the one, Don't Make a Fool of Me. Winner Asher Stahlbaum is the trainer-driver. Now, this horse was parked at a post 7 last start. Now moves into a mix. Now winters a 2000 class and draws the rail. Let's see what she can take advantage of the rail. She was a 6-time winner last year in 45 starts. Earnings of almost $32,000. And also like the 5, Harry Who, come off the qualifier last week, finished second to Walk It Talk It, who was dropping in class at the time. Did that from post 6. Now he gets post 5 today. Third race, I'm going to go too deep in here. I like 2, Night on Ice, the newcomer from Miami Valley and Dayton. That 5/8 Ohio circuit. Andy Torrey is now the co-owner trainer with his wife Kristen. Also trains. Keith Cash Jr. will do the driving today. This horse went 0 for 33 last season, but already has 2 wins in just 6 starts this year, with a second and a third, almost over $16,000 in the bank, which is only a couple thousand shy of what the horse made last year in 33 starts. A 154-2 effort at Miami Valley in the last start, a wire-to-wire effort from post 5. How will the horse take to the 4 turns today? Well, we'll have to give it a shot. And then you got the 7, Abilita Hanover. The mare starting from side post 7. Now, her first start on Lasik, she made a jumble just past the half and ended up 9th. But since then, she's won 2 in a row, moving up in class. Now she's against his TrackMaster rating 81 or less. And then gets Larry Stahlbaum as the trainer-driver as she looks for 3 in a row. Race 4, I'm going to take all 4 of my horses in here. This is a very wide-open trot. I got Pilgrim Caviar going from post 2. Drew Monty for David Russo. Picked up a win against the Nowers at 2,500 from post 4. A wire-to-wire win and won by 3 lengths. Today is the non-winners of 15-25. So I don't see why this horse can't be a piece of this. And then you got the 3, SVF Cash Deposit, who finished a distant second after leading the first half of the last mile. This one was in. Kyle Cummings owns and drives this 8-year-old gelding, looking for his first win of the season. Also, the 4, Batting Stats. Batting Stats did finish last against the Nowers 2,500, so slides down in class again. But if you look down the bottom of the book, he's racing against open ones. He should fit in here. Keith Cash Jr. driving for Mike Oho. And the way the Oho barn raced here last Thursday, should be one to watch for. Then you got the 5, Winsun Missile. Now this one's searching for that first win. Hasn't won in a couple of seasons, including last year 0 for 24, 0 for 7 so far this year. But at times has had the lead late in the race. Look back on 12-7 last year. Wire to wire, ended up second to Bacardi. And then last start, parked the mile and had the lead at the top of the stretch, ended up 4th. Let's see if maybe that one can't get the win today. And then in the 5th and final division, I like the 1, Source of Light. Gets a better post after making a break last week. It's the rail. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. And then 3, Shades of Bay. Make it a second start here at the track. Trainer Sean McDonough with Dave McKnight the 3rd in the bike. Pacers are on the track for the opener. Let's take a look. And the Pacers on the track for the first race as we start today's early double and mandatory paid out Pick 5. We got Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show. TrackMaster rating 72 or less. Pacers going for a purse $7,000. The 1 American General is owned by the trainer Joe Alba, the driver Denny Bucherri. 2 is Chips Perfect Rock. Keith Cash Jr. is the owner, trainer, and driver. 3 is Dewar and Jack, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. That is Chris Nadell, who trains the driver, Mike Bullmeister. 4, Traffic Citation, owned by Mark Marcus. David Russo trains. Drew Monty, the driver. 5, Brookdale Fletcher, owned by Jane Stanley. Sal Marchese, the trainer, with Dan Yetman driving. 6, Big and Bad Brad is owned by Mike Torsello. The trainer, Sam Smith. The driver, Kevin Cummings. And 7 is Jen's Girl, owned by Marie Hoteling, Ron Hoteling, the trainer with Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 7 Pacers for the first. Again, it starts the early double and the pick 5. Exact the trifecta, win, play, show. A track master rating of 72 or less. Pacers going a mile per $7,000. Again, mandatory payout in the pick 5 today. And you got 3 minutes to wager on it, 3 minutes until post. No changes in the early double or pick 5. The only changes on the entire 9-race program come in the 9th and final. Take out the 6 semis and the 7 more than many. Both Pacers are sick. Coming up on last call to wager in the early double and pick 5 here today. Less than a minute. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for the first. Gates rolling. Field of 7 Pacers line up behind the gate per set for $7,000. Right now we have 2 2-1 favorites. The 4 Traffic Citation and 6 Big and Bad Brad. And a pretty wide open first. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. 3 of them out there looking for the lead. Dewar and Jack in the middle. That's Traffic Citation. Far outside, Jen's Girl. Down along the inside, American General, as they sprint into the first turn. And right now, Dewar and Jack shows first, but up on the outside, Traffic Citation as they go by the 8th. And head down the backside looks to clear to go to the lead. So now we have another new leader. That's Traffic Citation. But Dewar and Jack not content with the pocket. Ballmeister's got him out early. Then you got American General. Jen's Girl settles into 4th right in front of Chip's Perfect Rock. Then Brookdale Fletcher and the trailer is Big and Bad Brad. The opening quarter, 28-2. Into the far turn, and the leader now is Dewar and Jack. 6-1 shot showing the way, a length and a half over Traffic Citation, who sits on the board at second shot at 2-1. In their third, then is American General. Pacing in 4th, Jen's Girl, but on the outside, here comes the even money favorite, Big and Bad Brad. And Big and Bad Brad's making a serious march towards the lead as they go to the half at 58-4. Into the clubhouse turn, the final time around. And Dewar and Jack under heavy siege now by the favorite, Big and Bad Brad. They're on even terms. On the inside, Traffic Citation. Outside, Jen's Girl. Inside, American General. Then you have Brookdale Fletcher, who went around Chip's Perfect Rock as they head to the 3/4 mile mark. And Kevin's working on Big and Bad Brad on the outside, looking to forge to the lead. Dewar and Jack on the inside, outside Jen's Girl. They're at 3/4 of 128. They make their way through the final turn, And another new leader, Big and Bad Brad. The even money favorite made the big move at the half, and he's taken over by a length and 3/4. On the outside, Jen's Girl with Dewar and Jack. And then you got Traffic Citation and the rest. They turn for the wire. Big and Bad Brad flexing his muscles here. On the outside, Jen's Girl. But the even money favorite, Big and Bad Brad, is going to take it. Jen's Girl in there for second. Maybe American General over Dewar and Jack at 158 and 2. All right, Judges Post number 6, Big and Bad Brad, holds that even money promise over the 7, Jen's Girl. And the 1, American General, did get up for third. 6-7-1 in race 1, 158 and 2. Well, making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Big and Bad Brad. A big gelding 4-year-old by Badlands Hanover out of the Rock and Image mare. It's Astro Brat Hanover. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello, leading trainer Sam Smith, and leading driver Kevin Cummings connect on the first race here today. Second win and 7 on the season. It's a season's best for number 6, Big and Bad Brad. And race 1 is official. 6, Big and Bad Brad, Kevin Cummings, $4, $330 and $260. Second, the 7, Jen's Girl and Jim McKnight Jr., $690, $410. Third of the 1, American General, Denny Bucherri at $290. 6-7 exacta, $45.80. 6-7-1 the dollar try at $63.25. The rundown for the first, American General was third. Chip's Perfect Rock was 7. Dewar and Jack finished 4th. Traffic Citation 5th. Brookdale Fletcher 6th. Big and Bad Brad the winner, and Jen's Girl 2nd. 3-7-4-5-6-1-2. The time 158 and 2. Race 1 of the 6, Big and Bad Brad, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Second race coming up next, we have Condition Pacers. Field of 8 exacta try super effective wagering win play show. And we got 7 minutes to post at 3:17. There are no changes in race 2. All right, second race coming up next. I got Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. It's a condition pace field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 4-5-1-7. I'm going to try 5-1-3-7. I like the 5 Harry Who come out of the qualifier swinging from post 6. Got a perfect trip. Couldn't catch the favorite though. Walk It Talk It ended up drawn away by 4 1/4 on that occasion. But that was a nice tightener after being off over a month after the distanced last place finish on the 16th of January. So let's see if Harry Who's back in form here. Keith Cash Jr. is going to drive today for Sean McDonough as he's on the board as the 3-5 heavy favorite. Second, I do like the mare, the 1, Don't Make a Fool of Me. Well, she got a parking ticket last time she was here from post 7, but now drops into this Nowhere's a 2000, gets the benefit of the rail. Should get a nice trip in here. Winter Asher Stahlbaum trains and drives. Also have her in the pick 5 at 8-1. Third, I like the 3 Murrow Boy. Dan Yetman owned and driven here for trainer Frank Mays. Draws an inside post. Now, he did go against Nowhere's a 2,500 last start, not so well, but drops down again here today. Let's see if maybe he can get back on the board like he did 2 starts back against Nowhere's a 4,500. And then to round out the Super, the 7 That Moment in Life, making his second start here. Just missed second off the rail last start. Bumps up in class. It goes first time Lasix here this afternoon. Drew Monty driving for Joe Scavera on the board right now at 4-1. So hot picks 4-5-1-7. I like 5-1-3-7. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the second race. We got Exacta Tri Super Fecta Wagering Win Place Show. Condition pace per $6,500. The 1 Don't Make a Fool of Me is owned by Sam Overton. Winter Asher Stahlbaum is the trainer and the driver. 2 Mr. Fantasy owned by Kath Weller. Chris Nadell trains with Mike Bulmeister. 3 is Murrow Boy owned by the driver Dan Yetman. The trainer is Frank Mays. 4 Veneno owned by Mike Calamari. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Harry Who is owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains. Keith Cash Jr. will drive today. 6 Nipsey owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains with Kevin Cummings. 7 That Moment in Life owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains at Drew Monty. And number 8 is Century Grizzly owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. Full field of 8, race 2, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition Pacers per set at $6,500. No change in race 2. We got 4 minutes to wager, 4 minutes till post. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 2. Second race, full field of 8. Condition Pacers purse $6,500. Right now, the 6-5 favorite. He's been the favorite throughout. The 5, Harry Who. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And right on cue, Harry Who out there looking for the lead. And along the inside, the mare Don't Make a Fool of Me. As Harry Who will go draft right in behind her, right in front of Mr. Fantasy. And then you got Murrow Boy, and Veneno sits 5th. Nipsey and the early trailers, That Moment in Life, and Century Grizzly on the outside from last. Looks to settle in as they go by the 8th and down the backside to the opening quarter. Don't Make a Fool of Me on top. Length and 3/4 over Harry Who. In their third, Mr. Fantasy with Murrow Boy and Veneno. They go by the quarter to snappy 28-1. So uncontested on the front end, Don't Make a Fool of Me. Leads out there by a length and 3/4. Little Harry Who's pacing along in second, pacing along third. Then is Mr. Fantasy. And then you got Murrow Boy, Veneno, Nipsey. 2.5 length gap back to That Moment in Life and Century Grizzly. They stay single file as they go to the half. Don't Make a Fool of Me in control of the board here. And there's second, Harry Who with Mr. Fantasy. Murrow Boy edges to the outside. They go to the half 57-2. Make their way through the clubhouse turn. And Don't Make a Fool of Me at 5-1, trying to take it the distance. But you got the 1-2 favorite, Harry Who, flanked right behind her. On the outside, Murrow Boy trying to get around Mr. Fantasy. Veneno's to the outside. Nipsey's saving ground. On the outside, That Moment in Life, and Century Grizzly looks things over from 8th. They head down the backside of the 3/4, and now we got a duel on the front end as Harry Who has popped the deuce to go after Don't Make a Fool of Me. They go by 3/4 and 1, 26-2. As they battle through the final turn, Don't Make a Fool of Me the inside. Harry Who the outside. Mr. Fantasy is sped it up along the inside as he tries to catch the lead pair as they turn for the wire. And Harry Who hasn't cleared Don't Make a Fool of Me yet. But now as they enter the stretch, Harry Who has cleared and drawn away. Harry Who is going to take race number 2. Battles on for the place. It's going to be tight between Don't Make a Fool of Me and Mr. Fantasy, and 157 flat. All right, judges post number 5, Harry Who. At 1-2 gets the job done over the 1, Don't Make a Fool of Me. The 3, Mr. Fantasy, did come back on to be third over the 3, Murrow Boy. So 5-1-2-3 in race 2, 157 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Harry Who, the New Zealand-bred bay gelding 11-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Badlands Hanover mare. Twist and Shout is owned in Batavia, New York by Harry Wartzman, trained by Sean McDonough, and driven to victory here today by Keith Cash Jr. 7-time winner in 32 last season, 1st and 4 this year. The season's best for the 5, Harry Who. And race 2, official. Number 5, Harry Who, Keith Gash Jr., 310, 290, and 260. Second, the 1, Don't Make a Fool of Me, Winter Asher Stallbaum, 370, 380, more to show. Third of the 2, Mr. Fantasy, Mike Ballmeister, 830. 5-1 exact to 1420. 5-1-2, the dollar try at 78.75. 6-5 double today paid $11, and the super 5-1-2-3 paid $268.50. Rundown, Don't Make a Fool of Me was second. Mr. Fantasy third. Murrow Boy 4. Veneno 6. Harry Who, the winner. Nipsey 5. That Moment in Life was 7, and Century Grizzly finished 8th. 2, 3, 4, 6, 1, 5, 7, 8, the bottom, 157. A race 2 to the 5, Harry Who, and the driver, Keith Cash Jr. Third race coming up next. We start the early pick 4. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A track master rating of 81 or less. This field of 8 will go for $12,000 in 6 minutes at 3:33. No changes in the pick 4 today. Hey, don't forget, fans, today is the last day of the stay and play for the winter meet. So make sure you sign your names on the back of your tickets if they're over $1 and put them in the entry boxes at Park Place downstairs, the ITW upstairs, for a chance to win a hotel stay Sunday through Thursday here at the track. Also a $50 free play and a $50 dinner certificate for Fortunes. So make sure you do that today. Last chance to play the Monday stay and play here at Batavia. And also don't forget, it started the last race where we're doing the match play frenzy from 3:15 5:30 today. 25 in a live race here at the Downs will give you back 25 in free play. Don't forget to play. You got to be in it to win it. Pacers on the track for the third race. Third race here today. I'll start our 50-cent pick four. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Trackmaster rating 81 or less. Pacers going for a purse of $12,000. The one Tullo. Owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, the trainer, Drew Monty, the driver. Two is Night on Ice. The Miami Valley Invader is owned by Kristen along with co-owner trainer Andy Torrey. That is Keith Cash Jr. Three is Pet Rock, owned by trainer Chris Karuba Jr., the driver Kyle Cummings. Four, Ready, Set, Rock. The mare is owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith, the trainer, driver Kevin Cummings. Five, Barry Hanover, owned by John Six, Judy Blonde trains, and Dave McKnight, the third. Six, Catch a Lefty, owned by John Volkish and Jane Stanley. Sale Marchese, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. Seven, Abilita Hanover is owned by Jennifer Safford. Larry Stallbaum trains and drives. And the eight, Pogie Beach, owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. That's your field of eight, race three. Start of the pick four. Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. Again, the Trackmaster rating of 81 or less. Pacers, purse of $12,000. No change in the pick four. You got 4 minutes to wager. Quickly go through the picks here. Hot Picks has 2, 7, 3, 1. And I'm going to go 7, 2, 3, and 5. I like 7, Abilita Hanover. Since being on Lasix after the first race made a blunder past the half, has gone 2 for 2. Let's see if she can make it 3 in a row despite the post and racing against some boys here today. Larry Stallbaum driving for himself today at 4 to 1, the 7, Abilita Hanover. Second, the 2, Night on Ice. This one come over from Miami Valley. And like I said earlier when I was doing my pick 5 picks, this horse went 0 for 33 last season. But so far this year, 2 for 6. And looking for 2 in a row as comes to Western New York. Team Torrey, Andy Torrey trains. Keith Cash Jr. looking for 2 in a row himself as a driver today. And right now at 4 to 1 as well, the 2, Night on Ice. 3, Pet Rock raced real well in the Trackmaster rating series for the 78 or less. And he actually won the consolation wire to wire. Jim Morrill Jr. drove on that occasion. Kyle Cummings will drive here today. Right now on the board at 7 to 2. And then round out the Super, the 5, Barry Hanover, a winner 2 starts back against non-winners of 4,500. Finished third from post 6. Today he gets post 5 and is 3 to 1. So I'm going to try 7, 2, 3, and 5. Hot Picks 2, 7, 3, and 1. And you're coming up on 2 minutes to wager here in the third. 2 minutes. Last call if you want in on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call, less than 1. Starter has the Pacers lining up for race 3. It's post time. Trackmaster rating 81 or less, going for a purse of $12,000 today. A field of 8. 2-1 favorite right now, 5 Barry Hanover in a pretty wide open third, picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. Pet Surrock out there looking for the lead. Kyle sends him right to the front. Tullo on the inside. Then Knight on Ice, the newcomer. And then you have Ready, Set, Rock, Barry Hanover. Back in 6, Catch a Lefty, then Abuelita Hanover and Poggy Beach. Single file by the 8th. Down the backside they go to the opening quarter. An uncontested 2-length lead and diminishing on the front end as the brakes are on for Pet Surrock. Kyle Cummings trying to rate this guy out. The 9-5 now betting choice shows in the way. Tullo in second, then Knight on Ice is third. Opening quarter in just 29-4. Into the far turn, so Pet Surrock had his way there in the first stanza. See if he can't do 3 more of those and get the win as he leads the way here at 9-5. In their second, Tullo. Then you got Knight on Ice. Now looking to speed things up. Here comes Horses from mid-pack. Led on the outside there by the 5. That's Barry Hanover. Then you have Catch a Lefty right behind that one. Ready, Set, Rock coming off the qualifiers. Then Abuelita Hanover, Poggy Beach to the outside. They go to the half in 59-3. Well, they keep the 29-4 quarters coming, and Kyle and Pet Surrock showing the way. Up on the outside, first up, here comes Barry Hanover. Inside, perfect trip for Tullo. Catch a Lefty up on the outside, second over. Trapped in the inside, Knight on Ice. Third over in the flow, that's Poggy Beach. Then you got Ready, Set, Rock, and Abuelita Hanover's been sent from last, but with some work to do. As they go to 3 quarters, Pet Surrock and 128-2. Picked it up 28-4 in the third quarter. Pet Surrock on top. Barry Hanover on the outside. Tullo just awaiting to a place to go here. Gapping cover is Catch a Lefty. Inside, Knight on Ice as they make their turn for home. Pet Surrock trying to make every pole a winning one. Barry Hanover on the outside. Passing lane for Tullo. Knight on Ice in the extreme inside. It's Pet Surrock, but here comes Tullo. Pet Surrock and Tullo are going to decide it. Oh, it's a photo. Pet Surrock and Tullo hit the wire together. 157-4. All right, judges post number 3, Pet Surrock. Another favorite in the winner's circle at 9-5 over the 1 Tullo. Gave him a scare at the end. Then the 5 Barry Hanover, 2 Knight on Ice rounds out the super. 3-1-5-2 in race 3, 157-4. Making his way back in the winner's circle, the 3 Pet Surrock. A bay gelding 6-year-old by Pet Rock out of the All-American Native Mare. It's Easter Surprise. Owned in Batavia, New York by the trainer Chris Caruba Jr., driven to victory Kyle Cummings. Pet Surrock back-to-back here at the Downs, 2 for 8 in 2023. Third race, it is official. 3 Petzerock and Kyle Cummings, 580, 440, and 310. Second, the 1 Tullo, Drew Monty at $5, 370. Third of the 5, Barry Hanover, Dave McKnight, the third at 270. 3-1 Exact at 28.80. 3-1-5 the dollar try at 37.75, and the dollar super 3-1-5-2 at 147 even. Rundown for the third. Tullo second, Night on Ice is 4, Petzerock the winner, Ready Set Rock was 8. Barry Hanover 3, Catch a Lefty 5, Abilena Hanover was 7, Pogie Beach was 6. 241, 835, 76, and 157 and 4. Third race, the 3 Petzerock and the driver Kyle Cummings. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 3 Petzerock. Race 4 coming up next. We go on the trot. As we begin the mid-double here today, we got Exact to Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 7. They'll go in 8 at 353. No changes in the mid-double here today. All right, fourth race coming up next. We go on the trot. Start of the mid-double. You got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot field of 7. Hot Picks likes 4, 2, 5, 7. I disagree. I like 5, 2, 4, and 3. I'm going to try the 5 Winsun Missile. Not going to give up on this guy. I'd like to see him get a win. He's raced some good efforts, especially the last effort. Parked the mile. Had the lead at the top of the stretch, ended up 4th by 3. Kevin gets a call again. Kevin Cummings for Lisa Mariacker. See if you can get this guy off the schneid, because I think he deserves a win after he's raced some tough races so far this meet. Then you got the 2 Pilgrim Caviar, who does have a win this season in 7 starts. He did it back on January 19th. He wired a field in hours of 2,500. Well, today's in hours of 15:25, and has post 2. Drew Monty getting the call for David Russo at 2-1. And right now, he's the favorite. Third of the 4 batting stats. Keith Cash Jr. looking for his second win of the day, driving for Mike Oho, who was our co-star leading trainer from Thursday. As he went perfect. Well, let's see if batting stats can get his batting average back up. Racing against the open ones on the bottom of the book, and now he's in hours 15:25. And right now he's on the board at 7-1. And then I got the 3 SVF cash deposit to round out the super. 5, 2, 4, 3 for myself. Hot Picks 4, 2, 5, and 7. Trotters on the track for the 4th. Trotters on the track for the 4th race. Start of the mid-double. Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot purse $6,500. The 1 She's My Picks. Kristen and co-owner trainer-driver Andy Torrey. 2 is Pilgrim Caviar, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, the trainer, Drew Monty, the driver. 3 is SVF Cash Deposit, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 4 batting stats, owned by Mike Oho Jr., Mike Oho, the trainer. Keith Cash Jr. will drive. 5 Winsun Missile, owned by Anthony Evgenikos, along with trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver is Kevin Cummings. 6 Can't Win is owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci, and the 7 BJ Smitty, owned by the trainer Ron Ballmeister, Mike Ballmeister in the sulky. At your field of 7 trotters. Race 4, start of the mid-double, Exacta Tri and Super. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming trot going for $6,500. No change in the double. You get 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Last call to get on the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your last call. Starters called, the Trotters. Post time for race 4. Gates rolling. Field of 7, condition optional, claiming Trotters, purse set for $6,500. Current 5 to 2 choices, the 2 Pilgrim Caviar and a 5 Windsun Missile, and a wide open 4th. Of course, I played 4 of these in the pick 5, so that's how wide open I thought it was as well. As they fold the gate, and there they go. Pilgrim Caviar, post 2, looking for the lead. She's my picks on the inside. Batting stats also giving chase, as is Windsun Missile. SVF Cash Deposit back to 5th. Then Can't Win and BJ Smitty is the early trailer. Down the backside of the opening quarter, Pilgrim Caviar with the lead. Batting stats on the inside. Here comes Kevin with Windsun Missile as he points him towards the front. Then She's My Picks. SVF Cash Deposit. Can't Win and BJ Smitty. The opening quarter, 28-3. Into the far turn, and on the inside, Pilgrim Caviar. Well, he's going to take the long way around again this week. Windsun Missile as he tries to go to the front. Then he got batting stats and a gapped out She's My Picks. SVF Cash Deposit, Can't Win. And BJ Smitty. A well-strung out trotting field as they approach the half. Pilgrim Caviar playing some mid-afternoon hardball with Windsun Missile. Batting stats, a perfect trip, a half, 58 flat. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's Pilgrim Caviar. Take him as far as he can go. On the outside, Windsun Missile hasn't given up yet. He's still a half length down, and he's gaining as they come out of the turn. Batting stats on the inside. Then She's My Picks. SVF Cash Deposit to the outside of that one. And then BJ Smitty trying to get around. Can't Win as they go to 3/4. And look who sticks his head in front. Windsun Missile is relentless on the outside as he takes over the lead and clears in 128-4. Now he sees some pylons, but now he's got batting stats breathing down his neck as Pilgrim Caviar waves the white flag with an 1/8 of a mile to trot. Windsun Missile and batting stats to decide if they turn for the wire. Windsun Missile's been battle tested, but batting stats is looking to see how much he's got left. And batting stats has taken over. In deep stretch, batting stats. Home free. Windsun Missile, a tough second. Can't Win for third. Tight for fourth. 2 minutes, 4/5. All right, judges post number 4, batting stats. Well, he had a perfect trip to that battle. Gets up to get the win at 9-2 over the 5 Windsun Missile. The 6 Can't Win at 27-1 for third. The 2 Pilgrim Caviar rounds out the super 4-5-6-2 in 2 minutes, 4/5. Back in the winner's circle, number 4, batting stats. Brown gelding 8-year-old by Encore to the Tom Ridge mare, batting lashes. Owned in Lockport, New York, Mike Oho Jr. Mike Oho, the winning trainer. Keith Cash Jr. in for 2 today. 7-time winner in 39 last season. 1st and 6th this year. Season's best for the 4 batting stats. Race 4 official, 4 batting stats. Keith Cash Jr., 1160, 450, 350. Second the 5, Winsun Missile. Kevin Cummings, 330 and 250. Third of the 6, Can't Win. And Rock Vinci, 1060 for the show spot. 4-5 exacta paid $25.60. 4-5-6 the dollar try, $185.25. 4-5-6 $2 super, $484.50. The rundown for the fourth. She's My Pick 6. Pilgrim Caviar is 4. SVF Cash Deposit 5. Batting stats, the winner. Winsun Missile is 2nd. Can't Win is 3rd. BJ Smitty was 7. 6-4-5-1-2-3-7. A time 2 minutes and 4/5. Race 4 to the 4. Batting stats, the driver Keith Cash Jr. Keith Cash Jr. driving double here this afternoon. Go to race 5. Pacers come back. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win Play Show. It's a track master rating of 72 or less. Optional claiming Pacers, a field of 7. They'll go in 8 at 4:11. No changes in race 5. All right, race 5 coming up next. We got Exacta Tri Super, Win Place Show, Trackmaster rating 72 or less, optional claiming Pacers, a field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 1375. I like 1376. So we almost agree. Both agree on the one, Source of Light. I liked this horse last week, but made a blunder at the start, tried to recover, ended up last. Start before that, come from behind victory in the Batavia Downs debut, winning from post 6. Gets the benefit of the rail today. Heavy 4-5 favorite is Kevin Cummings. Sam Smith look to team up and get a second win here today. 3 Shades of Bay also made a debut here on the 13th and finished third, missed 2 1/4 from post 4. Of course, Blue Spanx won 2 in that week. And then SBD Corazon, we just saw win here last Thursday. And the fastest mile of the day, 157 over the sloppy track. So good losses there. Let's see if this horse can't bounce back, maybe get second today. Dave McKnight III will drive for Sean McDonough at 3-1. Round out the Tri Lake 7 Best Shot. Show's getting a third from post 7 back on February 6th in the Trackmaster Rating Series for the 74s. Drew Monty's going to drive for David Russo. And then you got the 6th, That's My Harley. Well, he likes to hit the board. Last year, 22 of 52 on the board. So far this year, 3 of 7. I'm only asking for 4th. So hot picks 1375. I like 1376. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. All right, Pacers on the track for the 5th race as we got Exacta Tri and Super Win Place Show. It's Trackmaster 72 or less optional claiming event. Purse $7,000. The one, Source of Light, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains Kevin Cummings. 2 is Joe Shooter, owned by Winnie Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadell, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 3 is Shades of Bay, owned by Tidy Racing. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 4 is Southwind Talisa, owned by Tronalone Racing and driver Dan Yetman. Trainer is Frank Mays. 5 Life Master, owned by the trainer driver Denny Bucherri, along with Erwin Lubar. 6 That's My Harley is owned by the trainer driver Keith Cash Jr. And 7 Best Shot, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 7 to post race 5, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Pacers will go for a purse $7,000 in 4 minutes. Ford will post. Starter calls the Pacers, race 5. It is post time. Field of 7 Pacers line up for the 5th. Trackmaster rating 72 or less, optional claiming pace per $7,000. Even money favorite, the one Source of Light, looking to bounce back. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Source of Light on the inside, post 3, Shades of Bay. From the outside, That's My Hurley. And Keith Cash Jr. has the Hurley all revved up into the first turn, takes over the lead by 2. Up on the outside, Shades of Bay, and the inside, Source of Light. And then you got Southwind Talisa. Pacing back in 5th, Life Master. And then Best Shot, and after a tardy start, Joe Shooter can see them all from last. Down the backstretch of the opening quarter and haven't cleared to the lead, Shades of Bay. Now they will as they approach the quarter. Dave McKnight III and Shades of Bay in 29 flat. Into turn number 2 they go, and by 2 lengths, Shades of Bay showing the way. In their second, That's My Hurley. On the outside, Source of Light. On the inside, Southwind Talisa. Then you got Life Master, Best Shot, and Joe Shooter. To the half they roll. Shades of Bay with a commanding 2.5, 3-length advantage. Inside, That's My Hurley. First up on the outside, seems to be in a line a little bit there. Source of Light, by the half in 58. So even rated 29 splits. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Shades of Bay, That's My Hurley gets a little bit closer, as does Southwind Talisa. On the inside, Best Shot going the wrong way. Source of Light to the outside, Life Master. And the trailer, Joe Shooter, they go to 3/4. Shades of Bay, That's My Hurley. Now to the outside, here comes Drew in the Best Shot. They're by 3/4 of 128. Into the final turn, Shades of Bay looking to get away. That's My Hurley in the inside. Best Shot's coming like a shot on the outside. Then you got Southwind Talisa and Life Master with 1/8 of a mile to pace. Shades of Bay turns with the lead. Best Shot scrambling, trying to get to him. But Shades of Bay is open back up in deep stretch. Shades of Bay, the 8 to 5 second choice, is going to win race 5. Shades of Bay wins it. Best Shot, That's My Hurley, and Southwind Talisa, 157-4. All right, judges at post number 3, Shades of Bay over the 7, Best Shot. 6, That's My Hurley. And 4, Southwind Talisa. 3-7-6-4 in race 5, 157-4. Back in the winner's circle, the winner of race 5 or 3, Shades of Bay. The Bay Horse 11-year-old by Art Major out of the Camelot mare, Maiden Shade. Owned in Loda, Illinois by Tidy Racing. Trainer Sean McDonough in for a double today. This time the driver Dave McKnight III. A winner only once in 37 last season's equaled that in 4 starts this year. Season's best takes the lifetime earnings today over $300,000. Number 3, Shades of Bay. Race 5, it is official. 3 Shades of Bay, Dave McKnight the third, 5:20, 3:40, and 3:10. Second, the 7 Best Shot, Drew Monty at 11.80 to place, 9:10 to show. Third, the 6, That's My Harley, Keith Cash Jr. at $6. 3-7 Exacta, 87.50. 3-7 $6 try at 169.50. The double of 4-3 paid 33. 3-7 6 $4 super paid $1,066.50. And the pick 5 went 5 out of 5 today, $230.50. Rundown race 5. Source of Light 6, Joe Shooter 7. Shades of Bay the winner, Southwind Talisa 4, Life Master 5. That's My Harley 3 and Best Shot 2. 6-7-1, 4-5-3-2. The time 157 and 4. Race 5 the 3 Shades of Bay and the driver Dave McKnight the third. A training double today for Sean McDonough. Taking the lifetime earnings over $300,000 is the 3 Shades of Bay. Race 6 coming up next. We start the late pick 4 since we only have 9 today. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Trackmaster rating 76 or less, optional claiming event. Field of 6 will go in 10 at 4:31. Changes in the pick 4 all come in the 9th and final. Scratch the 6 Simmies and the 7 More Than Many. Both mares are sick. 6 Simmies and 7 More Than Many in race 9 are both out sick. All right, race 6 coming up next. Start of the late pick 4. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. Trackmaster rating 76 or less. Optional 14 claimers. Field of 6. Hot picks 1, 3, 4, and 5. I like 5, 1, 2, and 4. Well, the only horse we're not playing, the 6. We got the 5 Kissing by the Beaches for me. Kevin Cummings getting the reins today for Andy Torrey. This horse already got 2 wins this year in 7 starts. Back-to-back, winning a dead heat and then won by himself wire to wire in the Trackmaster rating 74 or less series. Ended up 4th in the final, only missed by 2 after leading in the first half. Let's see what Kevin can do with him here today at 8-5. He's getting a lot of play so far. Then you got the 1 Rockin' Blue, just missed off the rail last start, and the start before that by a combined neck. 2 nose losses. Maybe a head, maybe. I don't even, not that much. Didn't miss, he hasn't lost by much. Mere inches. See what Dan Yetman can do off the rail today with Mark Shuttleworth's trainee, Rockin' Blue at 3-1. 2 Lana's Desire. Dan Yetman has been driving this guy the last couple weeks, but he chose the 1 over the 2. So Kyle Cummings back in the bike for Jim Clouser Jr. today. This horse looking for his first win of the season. Does have a 2nd and 3rd in the last 2 starts. Right now he's on the board also at 3-1. And round out the Super, the 4 B&G's Express. A winner 2 starts back. Drew Monty for David Russo to round out the Super. So hot picks 1, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to go 5, 1, 2, and 4. Pacers be on the track in a couple of minutes. Don't forget, we're doing the stay and play tonight. It is Monday, even though it's our final Monday. So make sure you're putting your tickets in the Park Place box downstairs or the ITW box upstairs, because after the 8th tonight, we'll be pulling a winner, and you'll have 10 minutes to claim your prize. Also, don't forget the Match Play Frenzy still going on. Now, the way we're running these races today with only 9, we might be able to get all the way through the last race here today. So let's see what happens, but it does end at 5:30 regardless. So you got about an hour left to play the Match Play Frenzy. 25 in the last race, 25 back in free play. Pacers on the track for the 6th race. Started the late pick 4. Got Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. Trackmaster rating 76 or less. Optional claiming event. Purse $10,000. 1 Rockin' Blue. Mark Shuttleworth, the owner, trainer. Dan Yetman drives. 2 Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clouser Jr., the driver, Kyle Cummings. 3 is Union Station, owned by the trainer-driver, Jacob Baird. 4 B&G's Express, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Drew Monty. 5 Kissing by the Beaches, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner trainer Andy Torrey. That is Kevin Cummings. 6 Hip Hop Stars, owned by Jay Tauber. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 6-pack, 4 of the 6, start of the pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Pacers going for $10,000. Sixth race, no change. The only changes in the pick 4 come in the 9th and final. 6 semis and 7 more than many, both out sick. 4 minutes, get them in, 4 to post. If I could have your attention, please. The 4 B&G's Express headed back to the paddock for equipment repair. Windows remain open in race 6. Still able to wager on the pick 4. Again, the 4 B&G's Express back in the paddock for equipment repair. Last chance to get on the pick four. The four B&G's Express has joined the rest. They've been called to the gate. It's post time for race number 6 as the snow begins to fall here in Batavia. Six Pacers, sixth race, started that late pick four. Purse of $10,000. The even money favorite, the one Rockin' Blue. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Kissin' by the Beaches fires off the car as normal as he heads towards the front. Rockin' Blue is going to release from second. Pacing along third, Alana's Desire. Then you got Union Station, B&G's Express, and the Hip Hop Star Can See 'Em All. Quickly by the eighth and down the backside of the opening quarter. And it's Kevin Cummings and Kissin' by the Beaches. Enjoys a length and three-quarter advantage. Rockin' Blue tries to close the gap. Gapped out in third, that's Alana's Desire. Then you got Union Station, B&G's Express, and Hip Hop Star. Opening quarter, 27-3. Oh my. So Kissin' by the Beaches got there on time, a length and a half on top of Rockin' Blue. Now Alana's Desire is getting a little anxious from third, catching up with the front pair. Then you got Union Station, B&G's Express, and Hip Hop Star. The head of the half mile, Kissin' by the Beaches at 5-2, showing the way over the 3-5 favorite, Rockin' Blue. Up on the outside, here comes Alana's Desire. Union Station with cover in fourth. They're at the half, 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn, the final time. Kissin' by the Beaches with the lead. Alana's Desire a tight second, or rather Rockin' Blue. Alana's Desire's on the outside from third. On the inside, B&G's Express. Outside Union Station, but I have to go three wide. Hip Hop Star, the slight trailer, as they head to three quarters. And the leader, Kissin' by the Beaches. Inside, Rockin' Blue, B&G's Express. They go by three quarters and won, 26-4. Making their way through the final turn. Kissin' by the Beaches. Rockin' Blue, a perfect opportunity. He's only lost by a nose in each of his last two starts. Can he get it done today? Three wide for the drive, B&G's Express. They make their turn for home. Kissin' by the Beaches. Rockin' Blue down the center. Yetman's got them all fired up. Rockin' Blue. Kissin' by the Beaches trying to battle back. Rockin' Blue. Kissin' by the Beaches. Rockin' Blue gets ahead in front. Kissin' by the Beaches. B&G's Express. Union Station in 156-4. Judges post number one, Rockin' Blue, your winner. Over the five, Kissin' by the Beaches. Over the four, B&G's Express, and the three, Union Station, 1543 in race 6, and 156-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the one, Rockin' Blue. The big LD 9-year-old by Rock and Roll Heaven, or the Falcon Sealster mare, it's Lady Indigo. Owner in Hamburg, New York, by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, driven to victory by the Duke Dan Yetman. Three-time winner in 26 last season, first and lucky number 7 this year. It's a season's best for the one, Rockin' Blue. It's official. All right, race number 6 official. The 1 Rockin' Blue, Dan Yetman, 340, 230, and 210. Second, the 5 Kissin' by the Beaches, Kevin Cummings, 290 and 240. Third of the 4 B&G's Express and Drew Monty at 320. The 1-5 Exacta, $9. 154 the dollar try at 14.10. The dollar super 1543 at 47.75. And the pick 4 went 4 of 4. And that paid $124.50. Rundown, Rockin' Blue the winner, Lana's Desire 6, Union Station 4, B&G's Express 3, Kissin' by the Beaches 2, and Hip Hop Star 5. 164, 325, and 156 and 4. Race 6, the 1 Rockin' Blue, and the driver Dan Yetman. Race 7 is up next. We have Trotters starting the pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. A track master rating 76 or less, optional claiming trot, a field of 7. And they'll go 6 minutes at 4:48. The only change in the pick 3 come in race 9. Again, the 6 semis and the 7 More Than Many are both out sick. All right, race 7 up next. We start the pick 3. Got Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show. As we have track master rating 76 or less, optional claiming trotters, field of 7. Hot picks 1, 4, 3, 2. I agree with the numbers, but I'm going to go 2, 1, 4, 3. I like the 2 Explosive Legs, Kevin Cummings for Russell Brandt. 1, 2 in a row there, before and after the claim, and then fourth last week out of post 6 after getting shuffled back to 7th by the top of the stretch. Come home 30-1 last week to get that 4th place finish. See what he can do with the inside post 2 here today at 5-2. The 1 BJ Anthony got win number 50 last week in the consolation of the Trackmaster Series from post 6. What can he do off the rail today? Right now he's the even money favorite. Dave McKnight III looking to double up as he drives for Jennifer Giuliani. Then he got the 4 Schnickel Fritz. Got parked in the final last week, ended up 7th, but raced well in the series overall, obviously, to make the final. So let's see if he can't get on the board today. Keith Cash Jr. for Mike Oho. And then the 3 Living Proof I Am to round out the Super. We go 2-1-4-3, hot picks 1-4-3-2. The Trotters making their way on the track for race 7. Trotters making their way on the track for race 7. Start of our pick 3. We got Exact to Try and Super, Win Play Show. Trackmaster rating 76 or less. The optional claiming Trotters purse $10,000. 1 BJ Anthony is owned by Terrence Miller. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer. Dave McKnight III drives. 2 is Explosive Legs, owned by Lav Racing Stable. Russell Bratt trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 Living Proof I Am, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo, a driver. Drew Monty. 4 Schnickel Fritz, owned by Mike Oho Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 5 Don't Tease Him, owned by Tronalone Racing. Frank Mays, Dan Yetman. 6 Art of Duty, owned by Ken and Heidi Ball. Roy Marsh Jr. with Mike Bullmeister. 7 Le Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran. Lisa Mariacker, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 7 Trotters race 7, start of the pick 3. Exact to Try Super, Win Play Show. Trotters will go for a purse of $10,000. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 9. 6 semis and 7 More Than Many are both out sick. 4 minutes to wager, 4 till post. Trotters rolling in behind the gate for race 7, top of the stretch. $10,000 the purse, 9-5 favorites, the 1 BJ Anthony and 2 Explosive Legs as they trot through the flakes, and here they go. They're off and trotting. BJ Anthony looking for the early advantage. Explosive Legs also their post 2. Then you got Living Proof I Am trotting away in 4th, Schnickel Fritz. Then you got Don't Tease 'Em. And the early trailers, Art of Duty and Le Millionaire. By the 8th, and now the backside, they go the opening quarter. And right now they're in post position order, which helps me on this snowy track. With BJ Anthony out with the lead. Explosive Legs in 2nd. Trotting 3rd, Living Proof I Am. Schnickel Fritz trots 4th with Don't Tease 'Em. Art of Duty, Le Millionaire, opening quarter 29-4. They make their way through the far turn, and BJ Anthony on top. In their 2nd, that's Explosive Legs. Trotting 3rd, Living Proof I Am. In their 4th, Schnickel Fritz. Trotting 5th, Don't Tease 'Em. With Art of Duty and Le Millionaire, no changes, they come to the half. And they're all chasing the 6-5 second choice. That's BJ Anthony looking for 2 in a row. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, looking for a double. And their 2nd, Explosive Legs, even money favorite. They go by the half in a minute. Clubhouse turn, final time around. The leader on the front end, still BJ Anthony. Explosive Legs trots from 2nd and their 3rd. That's Living Proof I Am in their 4th. It's Schnickel Fritz with Don't Tease 'Em. Art of Duty, Le Millionaire now going to make a move from the back as they head down the backside to the 3/4 mile mark. BJ Anthony looking strong as he starts to inch away from Explosive Legs. And Living Proof I Am 3/4, 130. Into the final turn. BJ Anthony by a length and 3/4. Explosive Legs trying to reel him back in. And then a gap back to Living Proof I Am and the rest as they come up with an 1/8 of a mile to trot. BJ Anthony with the lead. Explosive Legs to the outside. The 2 favorites are going to slug it through the snow. And it's BJ Anthony and Explosive Legs. Explosive Legs with dead aim in the outside. And Explosive Legs is going to get up to win it. BJ Anthony for 2nd. Living Proof I Am. And it looks like Le Millionaire up for 4th and 159-4. Judges put up number 2, Explosive Legs, over the 1, BJ Anthony, the 3, Living Proof I Am, and getting up for 4th, the 7, Le Millionaire. 2-1-3-7 in race 7, 159-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Explosive Legs. The brown gelding 11-year-old by Explosive Matter out of the American Winter Mare. It is American Legs. Owned in Lindenhurst, New York, the Lav Racing Stable Incorporated. Trained by Russell Brandt, driven to victory, a double today for Kevin Cummings. 3-time winner in 6 starts this season. It's the season's best for number 2, Explosive Legs. Race 7 official, 2 Explosive Legs and Kevin Cummings, 410, 220, and 210. Second, the 1, BJ Anthony and Dave McKnight, the third at 250 and 210. Third, number 3, Living Proof I Am and Drew Monty at 290. 2-1 Exacta paid 760. 213 the dollar try at 790. 2137 the dollar super at 77.75. Rundown race 7. BJ Anthony was second. Explosive Legs the winner. Living Proof I Am is third. Schnickel Fritz 6. Don't Tease Him 5. Art of Duty 7. La Millionaire 4. 213 6574 159 and 4. Race 7, the 2 Explosive Legs, the driver Kevin Cummings. And driver Kevin Cummings a double here this afternoon. 8th race, we stay on the trot, our featured event in the night. Kicks off the late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 1 trotters, a field of 7, going for a purse of $13,000. Just 9 minutes away. Make it 8 at 5:06. All right, it's been informed as we go to this 8th race here tonight. We're going to switch the track condition over to good due to the snowy conditions that have come about here in the last race or so. So good racetrack as we enter the featured 8th here at Batavia Downs. And the 8th race coming up next, our feature on the card, the Open 1 Trot, kicks off the late double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 going for a purse of $13,000 here tonight. Hot pick's going to go 7-4-6-2, and I like 7-6-1-4. Both agree on the 7 Inquiring Mind. Last time he was here on February 9th, he tried to take it all the way. 28-2, 58-2, 128-4, and then he lost by a length and a quarter to Explosive Legs, who just won the last race. Well, inquiring mind is looking to try it again. He's going to do it from the outside post 7, but he does have some leaving ability, and let's see if he'll use it here today. Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives at 9-5. Now 3-2. Second to Lake 6, Buzz. Not a factor last start, but 2 in a row before that. Let's see if he can't get back into action here. Mike Ballmeister for Ron Ballmeister. He's on the board right now at 8-1. Third of the 1, Silver Buckeye. Likes to hit the board, especially third. He's done it 9 times in his last 40 starts. Right now he's got the rail at 16-1. Kevin Cummings will drive today for Andy Torrey, and then the 4, Mystical Sarabi to round out the Super. 7-6-1-4, hot pick 7-4-6-2. Trotters will be on the track in just a couple of minutes. Don't forget, after this race, make sure you get your losing tickets that you want to put into the bins at Park Place in the ITW for the stay and play draw. That'll be happening right after this race, so make sure you get them in. Also, don't forget, fans, the stay and play frenzy looks like it's going to go to the end of the card here today. And there's also a mandatory payout in the Jackpot Super High Five coming up in race 9. Carried over tonight, $461.14. So make sure you get your study on if you've already good for the 8th. And make sure you get in on that mandatory paid out Jackpot Super High Five. Featured event Trotters on the track for the 8th race as we begin the late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open one trot, purse $13,000. Here's the 1 Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. That is Kevin Cummings. 2 is 7 Credits, owned by Jennifer Signor, Jason Signor with Dave McKnight III. 3 Sanchez Rocks, owned by Marie Hoteling, Ron Hoteling, driver Kyle Cummings. 4 Mystical Sarabi, owned by Tronalone Racing, Frank Meza, Dan Yetman. 5 Captain Krupnik, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera, driver Keith Cash Jr. 6 Buzz, owned by trainer Ron Ballmeister, that is Mike Ballmeister, the 7 Inquiring Mind. Owned by Shark Racing Stable, Larry Stolbaum is the trainer and the driver. Field the 7 are featured 8th tonight, kicking off the late double, Exacta Tri Super. Win Place show, the Open 1 Trot, purse set for $13,000. Field the 7 will go in 3 minutes, 3 till post. Starters calling the Trotters for our featured 8th here today. Last call to get on the late double. Post time, feature time on our final winter racing date of 2023. When we come back here July 26th, it should be not doing this. 7 Trotters line up behind the gate. And right now, your even money favorite 7 Inquiring Mind. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and trotting, a slew of them going out for the lead, and Sanchez Rock sticks that in front. Buzz up on the outside, Inquiring Mind. Now starts angle to the left, looking for a seat on the bus, down along the inside, off stride. Went Buzz. Buzz made a break. So Silver Buckeye on the inside. Sanchez Rocks on the outside. Then you got 7 Credits. Then you got Mystical Sarabi. Finding a seat 5th is Inquiring Mind. Right in front of Captain Krupnik. And back trotting but last. And with the pack is Buzz. Trot by the opening quarter in a quick 28-2. Into the far turn. Sanchez Rocks the leader a length and a half. Silver Buckeye trotting in second. In their third at 7 Credits. In their 4th, Mystical Sarabi. Inquiring Mind is already peeking over the shoulder of Yetman in 5th. Then you got Captain Krupnik, and Buzz is already to the outside. So as they head to the half, they're all chasing Sanchez Rocks at 7-1. In their second, that horse of a different color. That's Silver Buckeye. On the outside, Inquiring Mind, the half, 59-1. Into the clubhouse turn the final time. Sanchez Rocks still the 1. Inquiring Mind, the 8-5 betting choice. Breathing down his neck from second. Perfect trip for Silver Buckeye. Outside Buzz trying to recover from the break. Captain Krupnik is revving it up from the back. Mystical Sarabi is the trailer as 7 Credits tries to find room. The field is bunching as they go by 3/4. On the extreme outside, that's Buzz, who just stuck his head in front in 130. They make their way through the turn, and Buzz has a half-length advantage here. On the far outside, that's Captain Krupnik. In between them, that is Inquiring Mind with Sanchez Rocks. They turn for home, and Buzz shows first. Captain Krupnik on the far outside with Mystical Sarabi. Buzz, Captain Krupnik, Buzz hanging on. Captain Krupnik tight for the rest, 2:01-1. All right, the unofficial order's up on the board. 6 Buzz did come back to win, but the inquiry is against Buzz to make sure he did all the right things while on a break in the first turn. The 5 Captain Krupnik, the 4 Mystical Sarabi, and 2 7 Credits. 6-5-4-2 in the featured 8th under an inquiry. Again against the 6 Buzz, making sure when he was on a break he did all the right things according to the rules. Well, we have a winner in the stay and play tonight, Mr. Rick Lennox. Rick Lennox, you're a winner. Head down to Park Place and claim your prize, sir. Rick Lennox. All right, the judges just gave me the okay that it's good to go. 6 Buzz, who made the break in the first turn and recovered to go from worst to first. The bay gelding 11-year-old by Cadabra out of the Like a Prayer mare, Haley. Owned in West Seneca, New York by trainer Ron Ballmeister. Mike Ballmeister, the winning driver. 3-time winner in 5 starts this season for the 6 Buzz at 5-1. Race 8 officials, 6 Buzz and Mike Ballmeister with a comeback win, 13-20 for the win, 770 and 390. Second, the 5 Captain Krupnik and Keith Cash Jr., $630 and $4. Third of the 4 Mystical Sarabi and Dan Yetman at $290. 6-5 Exacta, 101.50. 6-5-4 the dollar tried, $138.50. The dollar super 6-5-4-2 at $915.50. Here's your rundown for the featured 8th. Silver Buckeye was 5, 7 Credits 4, Sanchez Rock 6, Mystical Sarabi 3, Captain Krupnik is second, Buzz the winner, and Inquiring Mind was 7. 5-4-6, 3-2-1, 7 on the bottom, 2-0-1-1. The featured 8th goes to the 6 Buzz and the driver Mike Ballmeister. All right, our 9th and final for the winter portion of the 2023 season. We got a mandatory jackpot super high five payout with a carryover, $461.14. We also have Exacta Try and Super, Win, Place, and Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming pace. We're down to 7. 6 semis and 7 more than many have been out sick tonight. You got 8 minutes to wager at 525. All right, Mr. Lennox has claimed his prize, so that'll do it for the stay and play here in the winter portion of 2023. All right, ninth and final coming up next. We have Exacta Tri Superfecta, Win, Place, and Show. We also have the Jackpot Super High Five, which is a mandatory payout tonight. Carried over from the other night, $461.14. We're down to 7 here. 6 semis and 7 more than many out sick. Hot Pick's going to go 2, 6, 1, 9, 4. And I'm going to go 2, 5, 1, 8, and 9. So Hot Pick's actually lost his second choice. Semis is out sick. Mine are all clear. So I'm going to go with the 2 Artistic Spirit. We're supposed to see this horse race last start, scratch sick out of post 8. Now gets post 2 against the 7-horse field. And Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Can they bookend the card? I think so. 5-1, not bad odds on the 2 Artistic Spirit. 5 Mock of Shame, just missed second each of her last 2 starts from post 9 and tried to go wire to wire from post 2 since being off Lasix. Keith Cash Jr. driving for Mike Oho, and right now is the 2-1 favorite. Third of the 1 Flames of Fire. Now this one's going on Lasix. Qualified with it on the 16th and now racing with it tonight. Jim McKnight trains Jim McKnight Jr. in the bike. They took this mare over last fall from Lee Don, and let's see what they can do with her here off the rail at 8-1. Round out the Superfecta, I like the 8 Seafood Sweetheart, who now gets to go all the way to post 6 after the scratches, so big post relief for her. And let's see if she can't take advantage of it here at 7-1. And then from the second tier, still having to go from the second tier, is the 9 McMadel, who actually scratched here on Thursday but will race here tonight. Dan Yetman for Russell Pratt. Won her last start here last on the 16th, coming from off the pace. So Hot Picks is down to 2-1-9-4 due to the scratch. And I got 2, 5, 1, 8, and 9. My ticket is full. All 5 are involved, and the mares will be on the track in just a moment. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 9th and final. We got Exacta Trifecta, Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five, Win, Place, and Show are all the wager. Philly America Edition optional claiming event, purse $5,000, the 1 Flames of Fire. Home with the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 2 Artistic Spirit, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains with Kevin Cummings. 3 A Spoonful of Sugar, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Joe Scavera trains with Denny Bucheri. 4 Twin Bikini is owned by John Six, along with trainer Judy Blonde, the driver Kyle Cummings. 5 Mock of Shame is owned by Mike Oho Jr., Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. The 6 Semis and 7 More Than Many are both out sick. The 8 is Seafood Sweetheart, owned by Jeff Savage, Jennifer Giuliani, the driver Dave McKnight III, and the 9 McMadel. Mike Karuba owns, Russell Bratt trains, Dan Yetman is the driver. We're down to 7 mares in the 9th. Exacta Tri Super and Jackpot Super High Five. Mandatory payout with a $461.14 carryover And right now, it's climbing like a rocket up over $1,700. And the Pentafecta, you got 3 minutes to wager on it. Again, the 6 semis and 7 more than many out sick. 3 minutes to wager. Get them in. Wager now. All right, less than 2 minutes to wager on the Super High Five. It's up over $2,300, $2,330, and it's shooting up like a rocket, so make sure you get in. Less than 2 minutes. Starter calls the Philly and Mare Pacers. That means last call on that Super High Five, which was just under 2,400 on the last flash. Field down to 7, 6 semis and 7 more than many. Both out sick here tonight. And right now, the favorite, well, if you look at the board, you'd be astonished. 4-1's the favorite. There's 3 of those. A 9-2 and 3 at 5-1. It's a dartboard here in race 9, according to the bettors. And away they go. Artistic Spirit looking for the lead. Middle of the racetrack, Mock of Shame. Then along the inside, Flames of Fire as they enter the first turn. Up from the second tier, that's McMadel in fourth. Then you got a Spoonful of Sugar. Then Twin Bikini in the early trailer, Seafood Sweetheart. By the 8th and down the backside, they go to the outside, Artistic Spirit. Trying to get along or get around Flames of Fire, who's given Jim McKnight quite a good tug as he's prone in the bike. In their third, that is Mock of Shame. They're at the quarter in a snappy 28-2. As they pace through the snowflakes, it's Artistic Spirit on top. In their second, Flames of Fire. In their third, Mock of Shame, pacing fourth, McMadel. Then a Spoonful of Sugar, Twin Bikini. Seafood Sweetheart, still the trailer. As they make their march to the half for the final time in the wintry weather, it's Artistic Spirit on top. Flames of Fire sits the pocket. In their third, Mock of Shame with McMadel. Now Kyle's got Twin Bikini winding up from the back, the half 58-3. Clubhouse turn for the final time. And the leader on the front, Artistic Spirit. On the inside, Flames of Fire with Mock of Shame. Inside, McMadel, outside, Twin Bikini. A Spoonful of Sugar. Might have to go 3 wide. Seafood Sweetheart trying to save ground. They head to 3/4. Leader on the front, Artistic Spirit. On the outside, here comes Cash and Mock of Shame. Inside, Flames of Fire. 3/4 of 129-1. Into the final turn. It's Artistic Spirit, but Mock of Shame is applying heavy pressure and now has taken over the lead and is trying to clear with a little over an eighth of a mile to go. The Cash Man has taken over with Mock of Shame. Down the stretch they come for the finish. Mock of Shame has taken over the lead at 3, or make that 6-1, and she is pulled away from this field. Mock of Shame all by herself. Tight for second, looks like McMadel over Flames of Fire. And then it was Twin Bikini with a Spoonful of Sugar in 2 minutes flat. Judges post number 5, Mock of Shame, it's 6-1. Over the 9, McMadel. Over the 1, Flames of Fire. The 4, Twin Bikini. And the 3, A Spoonful of Sugar. Should be a good ticket. 5-9-1-4-3 in this mandatory payout jackpot super high five, 2 minutes flat. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Mock of Shame. Baymare 7-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Tell-All mare. Spend It All. Owner Lockport, New York, a double for Mike Oho Jr., a training double for his dad, Mike Oho, the trainer, and for driver Keith Cash Jr. It's a hat trick here today. 3-time winner in 27 last season, the first in 4 this season. It's a season's best for number 5, Mock of Shame. Ninth and final, it's official. Number 5, Mock of Shame, Keith Cash Jr., $15.60 for the win, $7.20 and $4. Second, the 9, McMadel, Dan Yetman, $13.80 to place, $5.70 to show. Third of the 1, Flames of Fire, Jim McKnight Jr., $2.70. The 5-9 Exacta paid $105.50. The 5-9-1 Trifecta, $411.50. 6-5 Double paid $92.50. Pick 3 went 3 of 3, $266.50. Pick 4, 4 of 4, $550.50. The Super, 5914, paid $1,762.50. The Penifecta, it was hit for $833.80. $833.80. Here's a rundown for the 9th and final. Flames of Fire, 3rd. Artistic Spirit was 7. A Spoonful of Sugar is 5. Twin Bikini is 4. Mock of Shame is the winner. Simi's out sick. More Than Many is out 6. Seafood Sweetheart is 6th. And McMadel was 2nd. 375, 4-1 Scratch. Scratch 6-2 on the bottom. The time of 2 minutes. The winner of race 9, the 5 Mock of Shame, and the driver Keith Cash Jr. Again, doubles today for owner Mike Oho Jr. and trainer Mike Oho. And a driving hat trick here today for Keith Cash Jr. And that'll do it for live racing here in the winter portion of 2023. We got 57 dates over at Buffalo, so make sure you check on us down there and come back and see us here in Batavia starting on July the 26th. We'll have 53 more race dates coming up in the fall. Until then, please drive safely, my friends. Make sure you take your time getting home tonight. We'll see you in July. I want to thank everybody for a successful season. Of course, the management and staff here at Batavia Downs as well on a record-breaking winter portion of the meet. We'll see you in July. Good night, all.